going viral may be the worst thing for me because it's gonna bring a lot of inauthentic energy. I'm aware of that. Because when you help people, you start to make amazing connections to the world. Right? The beauty of helping people find themselves, it's so like emotional. Because you will find something greater than money. The master always says, it's not what you know, it's who you know. And when you help the world helps you. One, two, 3 into the 4. Welcoming Bluebird, welcoming everybody. See, nice. I was planning to do tarot this morning, didn't do it. I guess when the universe tells you something else, you just follow. What you want and what the universe want, different. He says, thanks for the advice last time. Welcoming Gemini J, Chance Biz, Miss Rhonda. Nice to see everybody. Share. How are we feeling today? How's the energy out there in the world? We're gonna drink some tea. Shao Om Chanti. How about If you were not here this morning, I uploaded some new videos onto TikTok and YouTube, which is the Om Tare Tu Tare Turi Soha, which is this one right here. Check this out. So that's what you may have missed this morning. Yeah. You should start doing Thai word of the day. Yeah, okay. What word do you want? Mango. Mamuang. อยากกินมะม่วง I want to eat mango. Yeah, this morning was more musical because the universe is telling me, hey, look, make more music. And I'm like, make music and make love, which means loving content. Yeah. Because live is when you do the Dharma teaching. Recorded Dharma teachings, it's, it's part of the future. Gotta go mainstream first. Mainstream through music. Like if I was to go viral, I would want to do it through music. Because it's about spreading love, and I realize I'm just another bald dude. I'm so enjoy. If I'm broken and know exactly why am I struggling? You can know the problem and only focus on the problem, but you want the solution. Are you celibate? I'm not celibate, which is why I'm married. I mean, you could be married and celibate, but it's kind of might not work. You know what I'm saying? Might not work. But it's not, it's about making your life work. There you go. It's about not being, not letting the energy use you. It's about loving yourself and having discipline. Right? You could do anything, just don't be attached. I just left a party. You went to a party? You're at a party right now with me. Hey, this looking. Hey, this. Welcome in, Kimi. Tickets are free tonight to Love Your Damn Self. What happened? What happened to... Why? The party was not popping? The party don't stop till 8 in the morning. Party don't start till I walk in. In the meantime, in between time, you do your thing, I do mine. You know, you gotta have dope lighting. You gotta try. Welcoming, who is that? Karina. You know what they say? I spread my wings and I learned how to fly. Though it's not easy to tell you goodbye. Gotta love yourself. Okay, that last part I made okay. You know, you got remix. Love yourself. All right, everybody, you know what to do. Breathing in and out. Free thinking will set you free. Free thinking. What if you can just be free instead of think free? Sometimes we think freedom, but we don't feel free. TikTok is stripping right now, says Jessica. What's up with TikTok? You know what I found out? In 2022, India surpassed China in population. Welcoming Avalanche, Eve. Thank you for being here. Shout out to David. Love to each and every one. Go give yourself a big well, or you can also just breathe in. Thank you for my life. Breathe out, relax. Today has been a day of contemplation about what the universe wants me to do online, what my flow needs to be. And because I was thinking make more talking content, but the universe goes, yeah, do that. But also the music. Share the music out there. Because I remember I used to do more live looping music. Because when you're a content creator and you're on the live streaming side, live streaming engaging content, and then creating different types of content on YouTube and TikTok. I'm aware that TikTok is not the most stable place to be. It's very everything has its ups and downs. There's blessings and there's upsides and downsides to everything. And it's about just learning to see what needs to, see how it works, how the energy works. If all we do is talk, that we don't learn to listen, And all we do is listen and we don't learn to talk. Right? If all we do is play flute, then we're not teaching meditation. And doing too many things could be really distracting too. So I'm finding out what do I enjoy the most. I can do tarot, but I enjoy oracle cards more. Inconsistent. I'm surprised there's only 50 people. Yeah, no, it's fine. The algorithm is geared towards, right now, they want... TikTok controls the live streaming algorithm very meticulously. They want people to battle. Can I just say that dumb stuff where people stare at each other and then you throw money to see who wins? TikTok makes so much money from that crap. You know what I mean? What we're doing in here, we're not battling. Yeah, there's no, because they have a whole season of battling. It's a business. And so live streaming, because we're doing, I'd win in the staring competition. What's your opinion, Ayurveda medicine? I think many ancient healing techniques work. You just have to find the one that you're willing to commit to. You can heal many people with essential oils, but if you're doing too much, then you're not an expert or master in one. And this is what I'm figuring out. If I'm doing too much variety, then I'm known for nothing. Right? Because you're not consistent. The jack of all trades is what I enjoy, but the universe is telling me, what is your one or two thing? I love sound healing. And in the other part, I love teaching. And then I love also bringing people up with me. So teaching and sound healing is it. And so this is, but of course the music is sound healing. The music is teaching. Right. Yeah, I don't... Sometimes humanity needs something, but you doesn't make you happy, so the balance is different. Because the content that we make here, it's going against the grain. We're peaceful. A lot of TikTok is not peaceful. It's noisy, it's chaotic, and we're not creating enough dopamine. Right? Why? Because the algorithm knows there's not enough comments. So it doesn't want to support. It doesn't beg for money. So we're not begging for money. We're not playing with the system. So this is why I realize I can't rely on live streaming to grow. Unfortunately. In the beginning, they support you until it realizes, oh, you're not playing the game. But of course, the game on TikTok, they wait till 11 p.m. to boost meditation music, because in that time, it's when peaceful things are needed. So if people go to peaceful things, they fall asleep earlier. This stream makes you go to sleep earlier. Thank you, Huma. Right, this stream makes you want to go be responsible and not extend your time on here. My girlfriend Nana is going off life support tomorrow, and if you're paid. Your girlfriend's Nana. One day you will leave the planet too. When you are a good person, people will cry on your last day. When you don't do nothing, people won't remember you. Thank you for helping people sleep. Yeah, you're welcome. You wanna? We can trigger the algorithm, and the way we become supportive of. It's like I start to understand. I'm starting to study the details of what's going on, so that we can use it to change the world, right? Yeah. Jessica says it's the gift chat, how much content you put out daily, likes versus God, yeah. So eventually my goal is to cultivate more discipline towards this art form, because it's a new thing coming to full-time live streaming, and live streaming for 10 hours a day is like a, new experience. I never thought I would be doing something like that, because it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy, but God's plan, I know I'm being prepared for something. And July 4th is tomorrow. So you know how many people right now are at the beach house or at the beach are drinking right now? People don't just drink on July 4th. They drink up until July 4th. Right? Now, so this is where we have to start connecting the dots. The amount of dopamine that's being found. Kali Yoga Girl says, I found a lot of value in your streams and I appreciate these teachings. Lumina says, the consistency is your message of loving yourself. Can be through teaching and music, depending on the vibe you intuit of the collective. What do you want to do in the next life? I want to enjoy this life. Next life, God's plan. Help people. Let's just be real, okay? Next life, help people, if there is one. Like, it's dope. But this life, help people. I'd rather have quality rather than quantity. And it's why I don't just... I can't do that anyways. Like, if I don't feel authenticity in what I'm doing, it bugs the hell out of me. And so when I'm observing content creators that lack authenticity, it's like, why are you doing that, oh money? So forgot. Yeah, we need money. Kind of, because I'm serving from a peer place to where like, oh yeah, sometimes, yeah, it's money, it's business. Have you done prison work? Not yet. I'm not really, I thought about it, but I realized the universe would take me there. But right now I deal with how to heal people's sadness and depression. Sadness and depression. And also right now I'm streaming horizontally, right? That's called Here, let me just change it up a little bit, because you have to learn how to use the dang system. So silly. But it is what it is. Oh, this tea is delicious. I think the most fulfilling part about doing what I'm doing is really connecting with you authentically through the internet. I think I found a lot of joy in authentically connecting to you and feeling like there's a flow going on, and that flow is healthy and not dopamine. Like, it's not addictive content. It's more like it's healing energy. So, forgot. Suleiman, nice to see you. Kimmy. Kalesi. Naturally doing what they need to do to push you towards the algorithm. Welcome to the planet, Tanet. You see the difference? The details between vertical, horizontal. It's like you have to pay attention to all the details, but we'll see where it leads us. Because every platform, it's trying to be authentic, right? Like YouTube is horizontal. That's what makes, but right? TikTok is vertical. So when you start doing horizontal, they're like, no, you are either with horizontal gang or vertical gang. Can I just be both? The X gang. You know what I'm saying? Ultraman. Is my ex Ashley still in love with me? But I'm getting confused. Your ex is not in love with you. Your ex don't even love herself. I'm into one. What percentage do you think are... I'm not sure. I think it's rapidly growing because a lot of sadness. It's extreme, like tons of awakening people and tons of sad people at the same time. Are you a Hindu? No, I'm not a Hindu guru. I'm just a mainstream teacher that is just helping people find happiness within. I'm a basic guru. Love your damn self, guru. The world is a far better place because you too, man. We gotta hold it down. At the end, I'm just a teacher. I just choose to teach people because it's a beautiful thing. Thank you, Cheryl. Inspired me to get a proper tea kettle, says Snow. Loose leaf tea. Hey, welcome to that loose leaf tea gang. It's very good. Gas playing. Hey, welcome in, Grace. What's an overlooked life secret? The moment. Clearly. The moment is here, but many people don't realize the beauty, the magic of the moment. It's clear as, and that's when loving your damn self is something here and now. What's your favorite song? The song of now. Just waking up is a beautiful song. Every day is a different song. I know, cheesy. Welcoming Jigesh. Gang gang. Thank you, Grace, for the 15 ice cream cones. If you feel like joining me, you can, Grace. But of course, it might be we're just doing this, just hanging out, engaging, and then just let me know. My emotions have run the whole way. You know what's sad? That you can live your whole life and don't realize you're not even present until you do. Like many people don't realize you can just be here and now without thinking so much. That in the moment everything is free and clear. But of course you have responsibilities. You can either believe in yourself or doubt yourself and worry the whole time. Right, when we pay attention in life, we are least likely to make the same mistake. And I always think, if I catch myself worrying, what's the worst case scenario? I'm like, oh, that's fine. That's a new experience. The worst case scenario is a new experience. So I'm like, I'm open to that. But most of the time, the worst doesn't happen. That's true. So, but we still have to be aware in case it does. You know what I'm saying? How to connect with my transcendental self. Breathe in and out. Breathe in and out. What do I do when my happiness is muted and quiet? I have some issues. The issue is you're muted and quiet but not happy. That's called BSing yourself. If you're muted and quiet but happy, you experience something positive. But if you're quiet and muted and you're not feeling positive, that's because you're feeling loneliness or negative feelings. Because you can be quiet in joy, or in quiet absence of joy. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Do you believe in angel numbers? I believe in positive things. Angel numbers are positive positive things, but I think taking action on inspiration, like if you're inspired by angel numbers, when you see that number, remember to breathe in and out. I like more practical action. The mind is just a trickster we have to master. Yeah. Hey, welcoming Ginger Eggs. Are there levels to meditation? There are for people who are looking for levels. There's just one level now. But in consciousness and all these things, yes, there's many levels to it. But of course, those levels are not something we can perceive. But when we let go, maybe it comes to us, but I don't know. That's not where I follow more Zen foundation. The magical stuff, you gotta figure out on your own. Because the magical stuff is so original to you. I hope you and your family are good, brother Jinderex. Nice to see you, man. I have many health issues, but thanks to God, I have learned to stay calm and positive. Faith is an amazing thing. Faith is believing even though you don't see it. But having faith alone is not enough. Faith and action is what we're trying to do. Believing in positivity before it happens. Gratitude. Thank you for my life. This is Oracle cards. This is the Ascended Masters, the Messenger. And the Messenger is this one. This one is the Soul's Journey. And Oracle is different because they focus more on like lessons than intuitive guidance. Thank you, Shay. Yeah. Tarot readings may be intuitively inspiring, but what's more inspiring is your life changing for the better. Yeah, exactly. Tarot is interesting because people want to hear. People want to hear about miracles and supernatural powers, right? Because supernatural powers inspire people. Like what make Jesus and Buddha very popular, because they also have supernatural abilities, like psychic abilities and all these things, but they stay humble. And they only use it in emergency. They use it when it's a good time. But nowadays, people are using it to make money. So it does the opposite. Instead of restoring faith, it's making people depend on somebody to fix them. Mystics and sages have psychic abilities, which is why we respect them. And there's a time and place for it too, you know. Yeah, it's like some people come here because they feel every time they come here they get the message they're looking for. But how do we know? Like, how do we know what to say? How does that bald guy know what to say, what to do, what to sing? I don't. Only the universe knows. The Buddha knows. Jesus knows. The universe knows. We just stay humble. Because in the beginning I did more psychic readings and people began to abuse me. They only come to observe the gift, but they don't do the work. You need to work on yourself outside the stream. Yeah, in the beginning I used to do readings for 5 hours, and some people just came to get a reading every day and didn't do the work. You have Dean says you have a very deep and good insight. That's why people are attracted to your style of serenity. It's just unconditional love. Devash says, I dream of things and then it happens in real life. Well, sounds like your dreams are, connecting with your life and your intuition. Chucky says, so that's what do you believe exactly? I believe in love. I believe in a universal presence. And that universal presence is considered like an intelligence of love that's not necessarily a man or a woman, but a presence. And this thing is in everything, but starting with yourself first. To access that energy, you gotta go within and just humbly be. They call that Jesus, the Christ consciousness, the Buddha nature, the Krishna consciousness. Every stream I have to explain this over and over because many people are looking for what is their faith. Like, do I believe in Jesus? I kind of believe in Buddha too. Or do I not? And so believe in what works for you. But if you believe in too many things, you're not sure what you believe in. I used to read for hours. The more I gave, the more they take without working on themselves. And that's why I'm like this. That's why I'm reluctant to do tarot. Yeah. Yeah, we do our best not to do political stuff in here because it's very divisive. Picking sides make us separated. Being in love and understanding is what we do in here. That's why there's political streams on on TikTok. It was a bad joke because there was no smiley face or nothing. Buddha Bear says, yes, yesterday I woke up with a lot of negative feelings. It's gotta be clear, if you make a joke, there's no LOL, there's no smiley face. Dang. So you gotta, I get it, it's not easy. Buddha Bear says, yesterday I woke up with a lot of negative feelings. I couldn't understand why and what triggered and stole my inner peace. I was aware of the turmoil and did my best to sit with the feelings and not act. Your mind has negative. Your body may feel negative, but your discipline center yourself. Not every day you're gonna wake up feeling completely centered. Welcome to life. Do you believe all paths of faith lead to something? Absolutely. Religion is like cults that actually found good result from the people who practice. Right? And some people follow the book, and some people are willing to read the book and willing to expand and do more. Some people are too scared to think for themselves because they're scared they're going against the Buddha or Jesus. And the master told me, some people, they practice closed-minded Buddhism. Some people, they practice open-minded Buddhism. Some people are open-minded Christian. Some people are closed-minded Christian. It's not about the religion. Some people are just closed-minded. And they don't realize the universe is always unfolding, improving, developing. Jagesh says, I find your breathing and looking at the inner eye the best antidote. If that's a practice that works for you, try to do it with yourself too. Maybe you need to look at yourself in a mirror and breathe. Because I won't always be on. I guess you can watch replays, but it's better if you just become the source of your joy. Welcoming Norma, Kimi, Ree. How do we feed? Kelly says, how do we feed God within us daily? How do we feed? God doesn't need us to feed. We need to check our ego so that we can stay connected with that source. We become disconnected with the source because of the lack of discipline. Because our emotions are up and down. We hang around people who are up and down. And so our connection to the universe is up and down. Our connection to happiness is up and down. What did the Chi say when he looked in the mirror? Chitter? Are you in Houston? Jeez. Yeah, and the Buddha, this is all the Buddha said all this. Does Spirit have a message for me through your channeling? Clear and shield your energy. Know that you can do whatever you set your mind to and be without malice. breathing has been life-changing, says Kalesi. Thank you, Gigantify. Oh, Satangmo. Oh, like, wait, what? I never realized how focusing on the breath makes me centered. So, every stream I'm here I'm practicing with you. Streaming is not an easy art form. So to keep things grounded, you see me breathing, using using your mind. You gotta use your mind, but speak from your heart. Right. I mainly speak from my heart, and then if my mind needs to say something, it does, Thank you. Oh, I heard that. What did the Dalai Lama ask for on his hot dog in New York? Make me one with everything. Let's see what the collective energy today. Robocop gonna come. Robocop only come when there's too much smoke. Hopefully. Because they think I'm vaping. They don't want to do vaping on stream. Watch. Okay, it dissolves. The earring, the flesh and drinking the blood of the greatest hallelujah. I mean, we can judge religion, that's what they get. What you got is what you got. You know what I'm saying? Gotta watch out for that Robocop, The bald guy making too much smoke. Bald guy, shut him down. Give him 10-minute timeout online. That's freaking right. That's why you can't say some words. You can't say anything with substance. Paraphernalia. Did it happen before? It has happened many times. If I accidentally said the word, that the Jamaican herb, I accidentally say it, and Robocop came. 10-minute restriction on live stream. Paraphernalia. They showing their butts on here, y'all. YouTube is getting bad too. I can't comment most things without getting flagged. No reason. Yeah, it's everywhere online. The issue is the adult content, the addiction to these. We have been trapped. Humanity has been trapped by these taboo topics that you can't talk about in the mainstream. The only cans, websites, and all these things that make us more addicted, and It's like when we have a problem and it's bad to talk about it, it makes us all have a problem more and more. Right? I had a problem with that addiction to adult content for a long time. Right? Every day, I couldn't even imagine quitting. I was addicted. And imagine how many people are addicted today. And so this is why I'm here. Like, love yourself. Love your damn self. It heals so much. You don't have to be perfect to love yourself. You just have to try and do your best. Nobody's perfect. We all have weaknesses. Yeah, all you could do is do the best that you can and watch out. Why are you addicted? Like, why? Can you be happy with yourself? Thank you, Lost in Minnesota. Let's see what's going on in the collective today. Stay focused. Trust. Challenge your perception. Remember the movie The Matrix, when you see the consciousness of humanity completely just, right, we're being drained to make ad revenue for Google. They need us to buy more, right? This completely in days, farming our consciousness to feed to the system. And the more people that wakes up, the more the system doesn't profit. Many people are sleep addicted to downloading games on Steam, to following their only. Can you say only cans? Are you allowed to say that? Right? So many people are addicted to adult content. So many addicted to Grand Theft Auto. They're living a digital world. People are hanging out in VR. OF. Addicted to the cloud, the status symbol. We're focusing on our addictions more than our happiness. It's like back then, all day I just wanted to come home and play video games, Team Fortress. After video games, adult content. After that, YouTube. After that, video games. After that, adult content. And this cycle happened for at least 8 years. And for some people, they're in that cycle now. We're looking for like the unhealthy content on Reddit, on YouTube, on Facebook, and everything triggers us. Every little skin. But nobody wants to talk about this. You know why? It's not profitable for the system to talk about this. Talking about prevention and addiction, do you think they want you playing less video games? I just watched the average video game playing, right? They did a data. People who don't play games, people who play between 1 to 5 hours, and then above. So people's standard is that if you're a gamer, you gotta at least mostly play above 5 hours a day. Right? Majority of the people who play video games are playing above 5 hours a day. Like me. Like me in the past, But they're not including every other addictive quality. YouTube. Right? So let's just say you play 5 hours gaming, another 2 hours on TikTok, another 3 hours on YouTube, another hour on Instagram. So we become addicted to the dopamine and we forget this thing. Thank you for my life. You is like when if I was addicted to all these content and somebody told me just breathe, bro, I wouldn't get it. Just relax and enjoy that you woke up today. And many people who are addicted to playing video games are also very lonely and want a girlfriend. Is it okay to meditate high? I mean, you can do anything, but if the moment you become addicted, you better be stopping. Right? If you become attached and it's unhealthy, like if you become disciplined in meditation, if you become disciplined in going to the gym, it's healthy. You can become addicted to meditation. You can become addicted to anything, which is unhealthy relationship with something. Right? You can become addicted to yoga, that you have a big-headed yoga. You want to do fancy poses for other people to see. Because, I could do this. My yoga homies would think it would be cool. But you do it because it feeds your ego more than you do it because it brings you joy. Right? And so only you can know. Only you can know. And in the past, I definitely have spiritual ego. How much meditation is too much? Don't worry. It's rare for somebody to meditate too much. But it's a criteria for people who are serious about becoming a light worker. Because you have to be willing to try both extremes to understand the balance. Right? I think the most I did was 4 hours a day. 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the evening. That's too much. That's when I stopped yeah. I went to sleep, I meditate, sleep. Wake up, meditate. Go to work, come home, meditate. So I became a full-time practitioner for a while until I realized, are you here to meditate? Well, the master told me, do you see me meditating all day? Because I've been taught, in my mind, I thought meditation was going to help me reach enlightenment. That's why I was doing that much. My ego taught me, or my spiritual ego thought, if I meditate more, I'm gonna reach enlightenment because the Buddha meditated 49 days. But when you meet a teacher, he tells you there's different levels of enlightenment. And I'm like, word? Shakyamuni Buddha, the original teacher. But, right? Shakyamuni, the Buddha, came from Theravada, the original teaching. But now, the original teaching has expanded to Mahayana, Zen, the Pure Land Buddhism. And from this Pure Land, they expanded to Mahayana to Vajrayana, which is like mystical Buddhism, right? So they still respect the original teaching, but they open their mind to more. That's why you see monks. There's a lot of monks on TikTok, actually. There's monks on YouTube. There's monks live streaming Vung Bak, and they happen to be from Houston too. Shout out to that H-Town energy, you know what I'm saying? Do you accept the Nichiren path? I didn't really. The master told. I just stick to my teacher at the time. I mean my master right now, because there's many styles, but I understand. Yeah, Buddha loves you, and so do I. And so I just stick to practical, original style Buddhism. The master told me Buddhism became lost in the 5th century. The master told me Buddhism was lost in the 5th century. You know how long ago that was? And I was like, why? Why did Buddhism get lost in the 5th century? And I Googled it. A king turned the Buddha's teaching into a religion, and that's how the teachings got lost. And I was like, word? The moment you turn the original teachings into a religion, you lose all the feeling. You lose all the unconditional love. Now it's just on paper. It's like reading something, but the original Buddha's teaching came how? Arahang Samma Sambuddho Bhagava Buddhang Bhagavantang Abhivatemi Supatipanno Bhagavato Sāvaka Saṅkho Saṅghang Namami Sawakato Bhagavata Dhammo Dhammang Namasami Namo tassa bhagavato arahato samma sambuddhassa 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 Namo tassa bhagavato Om Mani Padme 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 Om Mani Padme. You understand now? When you try to copy the love of Jesus Christ and put it into a book, you lose so much energy. You lose so much energy. When you try to copy the Buddha's mantra and put it into the word, you miss so much energy. So you disconnect a lot of the energy because it's more about the feeling and the devotion to this, the heart space. Om Namo Bhagavate. There's some feeling involved and discipline. Mindfulness is beautiful. But many people who don't practice being present, they'll study the language of the Buddha, but not the love of the Buddha. They will study the word of Jesus, but not the love. You can talk about love, you can write about love, you can write about God, and completely disconnect with the feeling. Y'all, we know this. When we disconnect from the feeling, we start needing to charge people money for card readings. Because it's a good business. Jesus' love is so unconditional, trying to learn that. Muso says, nobody in the Bible had a Bible. Hey, don't be dropping too much wisdom, okay? Calm down. Hey, shout out to Muso Patty. You're making too much sense in here, okay? Books are useful if you practice it. Many people just are good at memorizing the book, remember what they said, but they don't practice what's being taught. Is what's being taught unconditional love, or a bunch of rules that make us part of the cult? When we go to the service, we drink the body, we partake in the body of Christ, the blood of Christ. Here we go. He went there. But what if you start to ask questions? What if the blood is in my body? And what if the body is the body that I'm using right now? Oh, whoa, are you in the cult or not? Don't ask questions, just believe. You're making too much sense, okay? We don't need people asking too many questions. So this is why we just... Oh. I think I'm gonna go just live my life, I guess. But I'm aware I can't, that's not talking about this little detail. You don't want to do it all the time, because you would piss a lot of people in that cult off. You just want to mention it a little bit out of respect and love. Because if you start saying the painful truth too much, people's ego get inflamed. And then we start to fight each other. I'm not here to fight. We're just here to observe. My daughter knows I'm spending time here. They ask after you and how's the cult life going? Hey. Oh wait. Is Claire's Claire's membership being compromised by her family? is Claire's membership being It's funny because Bioman, Brother Sean, had to go through the same thing. They're like, what are you watching all the time? That bald dude talk all the time. Blink twice if you need help. It's her membership's being compromised. They're catching on to her loving her damn self. Oh no. Claire's starting to be happy with her life. You can't do that. When you're truly happy, some people think there's something wrong with you. They see me happy. I told you. Shh. Just look at them in the eye. Love your damn self. They got Claire. They got her. My husband hides and listens while your husband hides. Listens what? Oh, it's okay. I almost said that. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. It's like when you're actually genuinely happy, your aura changes. And when people aren't used to your aura being like bright, they think you've been possessed by like love. No, you're just actually happy. Wait, what are you? Where are you getting your stuff from? Oh, God. Right there. That's the stuff I'm partaking in. I'm just one with the air, one with the trees, one with myself. You know what I'm saying? How do you be happy when dealing with pain? What kind of pain? Physical pain, mental pain, emotional pain? Muso says, I received the message of Jesus, Buddha, Krishna, Lao Tzu, and Confucius. I adore the Bible. I think the Bible, there's many levels of perceiving any holy text, right? When you're immature, you read the Bible in an immature way. When you're a little bit more farther, your mind changes, and as you get deeper and deeper, it becomes more abstract, and then, until you realize it's all one. Until you start to question, how can an infinite God or universe be in one text? But to have discernment is very difficult if you are attached to your religion. If you are attached to your cult, it disconnects us. Right? If you have physical pain, your body has physical pain. Your mind perceives your body in pain. You can accept your body has pain, but you are good. And when you learn to accept the pain instead of run from it, you begin to have a better pain tolerance. But you have to see, why do you have the pain there? When you have the pain in your chest, go to the doctor. After the doctor gives you diagnosis, there's a heart chakra. If you have been disappointed deeply, heartbroken, backstabbed, and you still haven't forgiven, it makes the energy around this area. If your energy is in the pelvis, it's between the sacral chakra and the solar plexus. When you abuse your libido, your energy, when you use it too much, when you have hurt somebody that way, when you're living a life that's not creative, that's uninspiring, that's not even fun. When you work a job you don't even like or let alone love. When you live a life you don't love. When you live a life that's boring, that's just entertained, but no fulfillment, no inspiration. When your life is flaccid, your energy becomes flaccid, and that's why that chakra gets clogged. What must you do to turn your life on? Exercise, go to the gym, go to nature, talk to the animals, help animals. Love your damn self, don't be desperate for love. Love you are enough. Make love, make art for you. And breathe deep. The first creative thing I got in touch with was photography. Photography helped me to feel connected to my creative energy in the sacral chakra. It made me feel some sort of power because everything I did in life at that time was so unsuccessful, but I was actually good at photography, which is why all the quality here is good, right? And so when you find a hobby that you love, you begin to raise the energy of your creative, I wanted to ask you if you could take a picture of me and me because I'm married. Well, if you love yourself and you marry yourself, then you can also take your own pictures. Be your own photographer too. Got him. But first, let me take a selfie. Welcoming sauce. Pinox on Twitch says, I once had a bad disease and was dying at the hospital. It was the time I was the less stressed in my life. Experiencing intense physical pain and could do nothing about it made me have no anxiety. My mind was peaceful, I was stoic. Instead of feeling bad for yourself, just accept the pain. When we accept the pain, the healing begins. But when we keep cycling when you keep feeling sorry for yourself, the energy doesn't flow. When you keep being, right? When you are depressed, all you focus on is negativity. Why is this happening to me? Why is my life this way? But when you want to circulate positive energy, thank you for the pain. I know this is temporary. And I'm grateful for the lesson that this life has pain, but at least I'm not suffering in my heart. I am free. Why does my mom hate me so much? Oh, shoot. Your mom doesn't hate you. Sometimes parents don't know. Many parents don't have the greatest parenting skills because they just copy their parent. Sometimes you have to educate yourself on how to be a good parent, and some people just don't educate. They just kind of make it up on the spot, and they don't know the consequences sometimes. Some people just do spirituality without a teacher. When you do spirituality without a teacher, oftentimes your spiritual ego becomes inflated because you're making stuff up and you're not learning to check your ego because you're not aware of it. Or you say you're aware of it, but you're not. If you build something that's not pure, it will eventually come crumbling down. And that thing will become chaotic. But when you do something out of humility, being humble, being grounded from a loving place, we may be still talking about you 1,000 years later. How do we check the ego? That's a great question. When you're wrong, be willing to admit that you're wrong. Assalamu alaikum. When you're wrong, be willing to admit you're wrong. Everybody has weakness. When you have it, admit it. When you have strength, recognize you have strength too. Huma says, 1,000 years later, Mommy, what is link in the bio mean? And so the ego, it's just looking out for itself only. Mine, mine, mine. How can I collect more? The ego doesn't know how to have enough. How to enjoy the now. Because the ego is just looking for collecting resources. Charge people for $11.99 for readings. So staying humble and know that your ego, you don't know anything. Compared to the infinite knowledge of the universe, this ego knows nothing. So recognizing you know nothing compared to the infinite potential of God and all these holy things, it makes you more open to it versus I have all the answers for $111.11. Link in the bio. Like, Danielle says, I can say you're my God because I look up to you. I will never forget you for helping me how to love my damn self. The sister Danielle or brother Daniel here, love your damn self means loving you even more than me. But stay humble. Is Gemini yours? I don't know what's the sun sign. I just know the peace sign. I'm a Gemini Taurus. The twin and a bull. Or at least, right? Or on the cuff, whatever. That's all I know, okay? That's all I know about astrology, so I'm just aware there's 3 people in there. The twin and Sabu. So that's why, that's why my mind, if it's ungrounded, it can be everywhere. But when it's grounded, you learn to express. Everybody has a different thing that works for you. In the past, I asked myself, should I learn about astrology? But I realized, hell no. I don't want to tap into that world. It's noisy. A lot of it's about making money too, unfortunately. It's like a cult, right? The astrology cult. And so I respect astrology, but many people can know astrology and still are not present in the moment and forget to love themselves. But they know, we are not compatible. A lot of it is about, are we compatible? Oh yeah, I'm not compatible. Right? Compatible. My great aunt did my birth chart and told me some things that came true. Did you find somebody you're compatible with? Be compatible with yourself. Thank you, Huma, for your 111199 bits. Here's a little singing bowl. Okay, not a little one. A big bowl. Let's hit this big bowl real quick, you know what I'm saying? The only big bowl we hit around here. Bro, I gotta... 45 seconds, that's okay. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, Call Me Panda. Thank you for your sub. Wait, somebody asked a question. I'll forever hear you saying compatibility every time I read it. Are you compatible with him? Did you check, are you compatible? Did you check his sign? Of course, like, y'all are not compatible. Mommy Does ask me, do you ever feel unconfident or scared? My mind may get scared. My mind may feel unconfident. But when you learn to be in your heart, even if even if my body is shaking in fear and my mind's in fear, I'll still be with the Buddha nature. For example, okay, look, I was doing bad meditation technique. I was hyperventilating at 4 a.m. as a way to learn the tumo. I passed out and hit my chin on the kitchen counter, the edge. I woke up on the ground, confused what had happened. I fainted. My body was in shock. My shin was leaking. Okay, let me just say the word leaking. I don't want to get too graphic. My mind started accusing, why didn't God protect me? Why didn't the Master protect me? Why didn't the Buddha protect me? I just watched my mind be a big pouty baby. My body was in shock because I just passed out, broke a stool, and hit my shin on the edge at 4 a.m. and nobody was there. So I watched my mind in shock, my body in shock. And I just sat down and breathed. And I remember my discipline. My mind wants to be angry at God, angry at the Buddha, the Master, for not protecting me. But then I realized I'm still alive right now. Battle scars, baby. Like, yeah, I made it. So I had a day of PTSD. Right? I had one day of PTSD. Like the next day I was like still. But then after a while, am I gonna live in fear? Or am I just gonna live my damn life in joy? I decided I'm gonna live my damn life in joy. After the third day, my energy was very good. And now, still there, still alive, still doing the tumo. And my mom thought I broke the stool by standing on it. I didn't tell anybody. I told her like maybe 2 months later. I didn't want to freak her out, saying like, is he doing crazy stuff? He's trying to, I see trying to do crazy stuff. So I made sure to like, yes, that stool broke because I fainted on it. But I'm fine. I'm fine. You gotta know how to speak. You don't want to freak your mom out like, you what? Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, I've been streaming more consistent. Thank you for your prime. Thank you for your blessings. Another bowl. Here we go. Breathing in. I hope you breathe out on your own. If you didn't, breathe out already. How would that sound be with 2 mics? The other mic was supposed to arrive today. It didn't arrive yet. Okay? I'm not sure what's going on with the... Like the reason I'm not using another mic because I'm trying to get another one of these. but it's just delayed or whatever, so it's supposed to be arriving today by 10 p.m. and it's 5 minutes till 10 p.m. And so I guess a lot of people don't want to work because it's July 4th, so I don't blame them. So here's the dual mic for you. Yeah, I'm aware there is a deeper knowledge to astrology. You know why? The master uses astrology. I'm like, why is he asking about your birthday? Imagine the master studies not just regular astrology, but also the zodiac. Studies everything so that he can help people. So this is why I'm aware that there's a mastery to it. There's just not many people have really mastered it that I've seen myself. And many people who have mastered it don't continue to do it because they don't have faith. Or they're not willing to just keep helping people and the universe will support. Right? Here, let's get the other. Let's see how it... Okay, let's see. Stereo time. We're in. Hello. Love your damn self. 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 I love your damn self. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Okay, let's try. Gotta add the sass at the end. It's part of it. Okay. Test 1 2 test. So Grace will be coming in to do some sand soon, and we're gonna do sound journey. Do you drink pu'er ever? Yeah. I don't like pu'er, but it's good for people who, if you got too much water energy, like if you're too soft-spoken, too calm, non-expressive, pu'er is very good for you. It's black tea that's a bit more muddy, more herbalicious. What's your favorite tea? I don't think I have a favorite. I mean, there is, but it's not really, because when I Thank you, Jack Fire, for the follow. When I think about my favorite tea, I start missing the other ones that I didn't say. So I'm like, I still love you. Right? Like, I love this one called Big Red Robe, Da Hong Bao. But the moment I start thinking about that one, I'm like, I love you too, Silver Needle. And then the jasmine green tea is looking at me. What about me? I love you too, jasmine green tea. Right? And then when the jasmine green tea is happy, then what about us? You drink us every morning the black tea, the English Earl Grey with bergamot in it. Right? And then the coffee staring at me like, what about us? What, just because we're not as sexy, you don't drink us? I love you too, coffee. You don't have to look at me like that. The coffee, I like, you don't like coffee anymore? And I go, oh, shoot. That's stressful. No, but because when you wake up, the coffee is like, let's go to work. You're like, word. You know? Yeah, like the coffee, like, is like, let's go. It's like the drill sergeant, you know. Left, 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 right, left. Let's go, left. That's how I see. What about rooibos? Herbal tea? Thank you, Jack. Yeah, I do my best too. Watch this. Oh. So herbal teas work. They help calm you. So for people who are naturally like if you don't know how to chill out, herbal tea is like a meditative experience that help you to calm your system down. You don't always need caffeinated tea. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't always need caffeinated tea. I use caffeinated tea because I'm streaming like 10 hours a day, editing. But I also know how to fall asleep pretty quickly. So I could just lay in bed and just instantly. Okay, not instantly, maybe 5 minutes, 10 minutes max. But if I drink too much tea before bed, like right now, it's 10 p.m., right? I'm aware that in about maybe 3 hours, I will go to sleep. Midnight, 12:30 or something like that. If I overdrink, then I'll be up. But if my energy gets low, right? Because we're at the final stretch. The fourth quarter is the most difficult. And you want to still be excellent even at the fourth quarter. And so, yeah. Huma says, my coffee tree's just flowered. Thanks for doing this for us, even if you're tired. My body is tired. My mind may be tired, but my heart, I could stream until 3 a.m. But then I might not get up in time to do the morning stream. Right? Is it, you look a bit, yeah, I mean. The main part is that I'm not here, I'm mostly relaxed throughout my day. So I'm okay with that, you know what I mean? My life is relaxed. Even if I'm tired or I'm not stressed. That's why being tired, I can still feel relaxed. So the stream is deeply meditative for me as much as it is for you. Speaking in this tone is deeply meditative for me. So when I go to bed, I'm already been, I've been already just chilling with y'all. So, did you do readings today? Not really. I shared people 2 years of music on the looper, right? On the loop station, I showed people music. Well, last night we streamed late with Grace. And so, because last night was the first time that we tried the sand and we stayed up till 2 a.m. testing the sand, right? We have a vertical camera like right here. So that's a new thing. So when you add new things to the flow, it requires development. You don't want to just like be sloppy. And so it takes time to develop everything. Because you should care, it's a big deal. When do you feel most at peace during the day? When I'm present, right? When I'm present and in my basics, just remembering to be present throughout the day. Yeah, no, it's fine. And of course, the tea makes me relax and focus at the same time, which is a beautiful. It helps me to tap in. Like if I need to go to a heart space and speak, and if I need to use my mind, the tea helps me to be able to easily go between the veil of speaking from the heart, or if I need to explain something a bit more methodical, Now it's well, here's the thing. The reason why being in the now is not so popular in the mainstream, because it doesn't sell very well. It's free. So sad to say. Being in the now, it's free. There's nothing to sell. I mean, people will sell meditation courses, but there's a ton of free ones on YouTube, and people want to pay for stuff because they don't see the value of, I guess we need great teachers out there, right? We need amazing teachers live, because many teachers just are not going to the difficult place to help people. Like being on the government don't like free. Well, free people is harder to control because they think for themselves and realize that true happiness comes from within, and unity and understanding. Because when you're free, you'll start to detect corruption in the system. When you don't need the government as much, you start to see its corruption because you're free. So what we're doing on here isn't really good for the algorithm because it makes people fall asleep and use less TikTok. If you keep watching addictive content on TikTok, it makes you stay up all night and not fall asleep. But this stream is very relaxing to where people were like, all right, good night, guys. And TikTok's like, why don't you try to buy an ice machine? Oh, look, a crystal for you. You need this crystal. How about some pearls? They will open you a pearl for $40. The better one is $60. They'll even, stay more Reiki attention. Don't go to sleep. Stay on. We really love you. You matter to us. Marie says, I usually fall asleep with this live, then I get woken up after it's over by the next live. You need 2 more mics. I actually do have 2 more of these mics. But one is at Sister Emily's, so we'll see. Because why? While live, I also used to do sand teaching. So I used to like, love your damn self. So I would LOVE. So that's the whole goal. Get our Sister Grace here to make, because I realize I don't like people coming into the stream and just blurting out their name so that they can, right? We want it to be more like maybe guiding meditation or relaxing words than people just, which is fine, right? So we talked about how to make the sand writing more relaxing and the community more authentic. So I'm really big on authenticity, and it's all on us, right? It's all on our intention and our leader and our leadership, because it matters. Authenticity requires so much effort, but on the long run, we have amazing foundation. So let me start clearing. Clear the table. And I think we would have to stay in vertical mode, which means that so maybe the sand will just be on TikTok. Chat was flying last. Yeah. Advice for smoking addiction. What kind of smoking are we talking about? Are we talking about the herb or both? Or the nick? In the nick of time. Tobacco? You gotta stop hanging out in environments and right, you gotta see why you do it. You gotta see why you do it. So the sand should be at the top. So let me set up. I think it should be. I'll be here, and then the sand will be at the top. And then just give me a second to set up, everybody. Just relax. Okay, so while we're waiting, I guess let me just turn on some relaxing mantras. Test 1, 2. Test, test, test. Okay. So the sand table is right here. My wife will be coming soon, and we have another mic here for the sand table. I'm upside down. Okay, she's gonna be doing her thing. Right. And then she'll be writing. We're gonna go with the flow. It's gonna be more intuitive art and relaxation, which will be, she could be drawing anything at this point, right? Originally, we did more. Right, stuff like this. Maybe lower the volume. I think it needs more sand. But she likes it without sand. I mean, with less sand, because her focus is more on calligraphy. Calligraphy. Thank you, Galen. So while she does this, I'll be doing sound bath at the bottom. And of course, her thing would be, right, before I would be doing more teaching style like this, right? Be in Be in the moment. And now see where the B needs to be here. There we go. Be in the moment. So my wife will be sitting on the other side and I'm sitting on this side. So temporary, I could flip it for now, which is oops. I should flip it on here. So temporary, I could flip it, transform, flip horizontal. Flip, transform, flip vertically. Transform, flip horizontally. Transform, flip. Flip vertically. Wait, oh no, I think it's mirror. Wait, is it? Wait, it's transform. Oh no, it's rotate, excuse me. Rotate 180. There we go. Rotate 180. Yeah, so temporary. And then gotta move this a little. There we go. Please help tonight. Okay. Breathe in, be aware you're breathing in. Relax. And do what? And breathe. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Let's see if I can zoom this out a little bit here. There we go. Oh, it's kind of out of focus actually. Let me see if I can. There we go. All the details that make quality happen. So much effort. But it's worth it, you know why? Y'all get to relax. Relax. See? Alright, because blue is the best one, but for the table, purple, yellow, green. Okay, I think she's arriving. She's here. Okay, now it's time to flip it back again. What paper? No, just use the top of your... Oh, to brush it? Like to... Okay, get ready for a sound bath, everybody. Break it, get your roll on. Transform, rotate 180. Boom.
What's the other one? Like this?
This?
No. Long like this.
This?
Silver.
Check the side. Did you put it anywhere over here or the box? That box? Oh yeah, it's over there. Well, this is the box. Be aware of this box too, okay?
What box?
Let me just do it here. There's no projector output on TikTok live access because sometimes they be doing that.
Doing what?
Okay, here. So on TikTok, this is your screen on TikTok, okay? Okay. There.
I'm trying to. There you
We'll just do it maybe even all the way here in case you... And I could cover, I guess, the... Well, I don't want to take over. Let me just... Okay, I made it bigger, so could you readjust, please?
Next time. Excuse me. Means I have less room to write. Sorry.
Yeah. Less room to write.
Am I supposed to? It's harder to write.
That's okay. I mean, you could have more like, what do you call vertical space. You could like, you know what I mean? You could move these and have more. Another link for sound healing tool. What do you mean? Yeah, there is a YouTube link for your flutes. Link in the bio. Okay, let's... All right. Here we go. How long did you want to go for? Like, how long are you comfortable going? Well, let me know how long.
To you, what do you want me to write?
Just go with the flow. Like, stick with what we talked about.
Like no names.
Yeah. No, I meant to keep it on. It's all good. Is that better? No, it's fine. Nothing to hide. Just the truth. Yes. Thank you to all the blessings, of course, Patrick, Jelani. What do you think? Are you enjoying the Mystic Village creative experience with Grace and I? And thank you for all the constant support and development, because this is just another form of meditation. And she loves calligraphy. That's what she wants to do. And we're doing it. is an ocarina, but it's called a bass. It's a bass ocarina. Okay, so that's why it sounds deeper. You want hot water?
I'm okay.
She's okay. course, thank you, Tin Trash, for Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the gifts, Bonnie, Benji, Patrick, Crow, Soshi, Lauren, welcoming Brooke. Thank you for hanging out. A Joey. If you don't know, this is my wife, Grace. Coughing a little bit here, feeling better. And we got gas pedal. We got Brooke up in here. So, golden. I know Grace would go crazy on the piano with it. Lindsay is here too. 2 years. 2 years. Is that a cabbage? A little cabbage right there.
Try my best. It's a lotus flower.
That's a nice cabbage. Aussie Machines, Elena, Victoria, Bonnie, Lolo, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Gas Pedal Clothing, Sam. Welcoming Caden on YouTube. Will you check? Link in the bio. Healing sounds of Mystic Village. Smiley face. breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Relax your whole body. Relax your facial muscles, your eyebrows. Enjoy this moment. Grateful for the art of sand tracing. Thank you to Grace. Thank you to all the flutes. Thank you to Misty, Sheena. Hello, Socius. Thank you so much. Diva, Tyler, Shane. I just brought my first native flute 2 weeks ago. I'm already, yeah. Shout out to the flutes, man. taps out, making the bowl. This flute is called a triple drone flute in the key of E. This is by a flute maker called PYN Flutes. Shout out to Brother Reza and welcoming Brother Arrow. Thank you for being here. Welcoming Rick GG. If you want to check out a relaxing sound healing practitioner, Brother Arrow Eyes and Sister Willow are doing humble grounded work. If you're just joining us, my wife Grace is doing the sand tracing calligraphy, and we're just doing what feels right. So whatever we feel in a moment, we're right. She's writing whatever we feel, right? So thank you, Daniel. Says taking notes. Yeah. Keep it grounded. And so, of course, I'm grateful to have my wife involved in sound healing and healing arts, because healers must unite. Welcoming everybody. We're just writing. We're going with the flow today. We're not really doing names, but we may randomly do names. We're just going with the vibe that will help us relax and enjoy. Thank you. If you're just arriving, the calligrapher is my wife, Grace, here with us as we collaborate in creating peace on the internet without looking for donations. But we're grateful for all the blessings that you're blessing us with. The reason why we're not doing names is because it makes the chat very chaotic, just because we tried it out yesterday, the amount of people just asking for names. But when we go with the vibe from our heart, the community is more authentic and more peaceful and more loving. And this is why we're not doing the name thing. But Grace may do it randomly because we can. Welcoming FL projectile. Did you take calligraphy? No, it's just love gives. says, no, thank you for keeping me sane and calm. Thank you for choosing calmness and peace. You are the change we wish to see in the world. Grand rising, glorious, inevitable love, glorious life, glorious life, rest and be Life is a gift. Is give life to you. Life is give. Be present. How are we feeling out there, brothers and sisters? Welcoming Neely, Marie. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Breathing out, be aware that you're breathing out. Ro is here, Jennifer says so chill, calm. Gloria says peaceful, welcoming Cosmic Surf Pro. Serenity. Again, thank you to my wife, Grace, for this is our second day developing all these beautiful things. How do you feel, Sister Grace?
you, everyone. I hope y'all enjoyed it. And of course, I'm still trying to develop my skill. So please forgive me if some of them were ugly.
It's pretty good. I mean, it's relaxing enough for people to enjoy. We're gonna spend maybe 18 more minutes here just engaging more. Where did you calligraphy skills? How did you develop your writing? Is it something that you enjoyed?
Actually, my mom, she knew a lot of calligraphy. And growing up, we spent a lot of time together. So, when we ran out of things to do, she would try to get me to do some calligraphy. That's how I got it.
So shout out to Grace's mother and the ancient art of calligraphy. And calligraphy is a meditative experience too. So, and doing it on sand, imagine what ancient people did the same thing, In many Chinese movies, there's people writing in sand all the time. Okay, not all the time, but often. Because that's what you did, right? You practice your calligraphy on sand and you repeat without needing to use ink. We just use sand. Rose says, your handwriting is beautiful. Blessings to you, Grace.
Thank you, everyone.
El Senor says, I only want to listen to the beautiful voice of the monk. Wait a minute. Thank you for being here. Mossy says, so peaceful and healing. Maria says, contentment. This is our first day actually fully developing, doing this. We just figured out what's the best way to... I've been streaming for 4.5 years. This is the first time Grace is doing something more like her thing, do what she likes on here. Rose says, I love the sand crunch scratching. Here. If you like the sand scratching, check this thing out.
Hopefully when I get better, I would be able to share myself a little bit more.
I hope you enjoyed it. The split screen is only on TikTok. On Twitch, you're just getting the sand table.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because it's a lot more difficult to do it. That's why. So, and really, it just, they need to just enjoy the. Well, that's what we got. Okay. Maria says contentment, joy, and at peace. Thank you. Just what I need before work. Much love to you both. Thank you. Margot says that explains why it's better than I ever could. Yeah, we see Guru Tanet all day. We need a break.
Me too, yo.
Whoa. Well, I'm just glad that my wife, that Grace can find your medium, because sound healing, maybe in the future you'll be doing some more singing with me. Maybe I'm chanting or something.
Yeah.
And she was just drinking hot water because it helps the throat. And I was like, thank you, be the change. How much longer are you guys going to live? About till 12:30. Originally our plan was to just go for an hour, but people enjoyed it so much that we just kind of like surrender to.
We enjoyed it so much.
Yeah. You did? You enjoyed it too?
Yeah.
So yeah, and so we enjoyed it, and I could tell we ขอบคุณครับตื่น
ขอบคุณค่ะ
and so I saw that she was happy. I was happy. We kept going, and that's why we're still here, right? Because it's relaxing for us, and it's happy for y'all too. So it really matters that we enjoy what we do, and it's authentic. We don't want to pretend to be happy or be spiritual, whatever. That's just ego. But when we enjoy it, I'm just like, okay, let's keep going. Cursive is a wonderful art. Agreed. Be the change says, my mom has the most beautiful handwriting. I did not inherit. Not yet. You could develop. Maybe you can also do some sand art for TikTok. Who knows? Maria says, thank you, Grace. Your handwriting is beautiful and I love the split screen. Okay. Success for the first time. Amazing, says Curtis. Yeah. El Senor says, how do I find happiness and self-love while repressing so much trauma? Don't repress the trauma. Face the pain and make the peace.
Agree.
Feeling of, if you're holding on to resentment, face the pain. Forgive. Take your time. It may take years to forgive, but if you do it every day, it might just take about a month. I let go of my pain, not good enoughness, whatever it may be. Rose says, I'm glad you're here for us. It feels safe and consistent. Are you live every night? I try to, but some nights I'm extremely tired because we have events locally too. In H-Town, holding it down. And but yes, most nights, we and if Grace can't make it, then we're just gonna be doing mainly music, relaxing music, or sometimes we have a relaxing talk like we're doing now to connect with you. I can't wait to learn more about everyone, she says. Okay. Hey, welcoming Leah. Lady J, thank you for the follow. Neely. Yeah, our goal is to, my purpose in life is help people. And recently, because of the social media boom, like the growth on TikTok has been unreal, and just continue to develop it. In the morning, I go live 10 to 2 and 8 till 11, or sometimes earlier. And then whenever Grace has time or isn't doing sign language, her job, sign language,
Yes.
ASL, right? Then we just find time to serve humanity, because this is my job, my purpose, my calling, and I'm glad Grace helps too, because but her main, we both like service. We love helping people. We love ourselves first, So the positive energy online has been beautiful, and we're on multiple platform, because I started off on Twitch and then tried YouTube, and what's the best way to make financial contribution? PayPal is fine, or whatever you see. It all works because, it's when we see people actually happy online, link in the bio. For real. It's why I keep developing, like, right, or originally, right, okay. Excuse me for that. Right, originally, forgot what I was about to say now. Originally, I do Amazon deliveries, but of course, it's been popping on here. Daytime we talk about spiritual development. Nighttime we do more meditative experiences, and it's just been, many people have been healing from their sadness, a lot of tears of joy, a lot of people having an awakening. Like, we have awakening, but healing from sadness. And everything about this stream is about unconditional love. Many spiritual content creators focus a lot on money. And our goal is to focus on authenticity and love, and it's why we're together. It's why I began the journey, self-love first. And I'm glad that many people are maturing, because we're not here to sell a card reading, but we're here to connect and show respect and love to each other. And at nighttime, the energy is more graceful and more serene. Daytime, we do a lot more going deeper. Yeah. And because of it's been growing very well, people are healing. People are naturally donating without us putting a price on anything, because that's called business, right? But when and so, yeah, I never thought I didn't know it would work out this well. I mean, it's gonna take more development, because in the beginning time, TikTok boosts the stream very much, right? So after you find your flow here, the grind, right, to connect to the platform becomes a bit more challenging, because you have to be creative, engage, but authenticity isn't dopamine. You know what I mean? Authenticity, it doesn't grab your attention. It melts your heart. It helps your heart open. And sometimes when you're infinitely scrolling and you're coming to a space that's relaxing, it's not like, I want more of that. It's just a nice breeze, It makes people stop scrolling. Breathing in, be aware that you're breathing in. Slowly out. And so this is why I've been developing more YouTube videos and other content that's music vibe, because authentic talk, authenticity gets my dopamine going. Yes, it's why I cannot just do addictive content. Thank you for the blessings. Gemini says, I don't even want to know what my life would look like if I never found this community. But shout out to our sister Gemini J, because she's been developing so much. And the amount of people who have reported a lot, transformation. And all we do is just love. There is no link in the bio that leads you to a private reading. There is no private reading. We don't do astrology reading, no zodiac reading. And so be careful. Many people will use this community to make your money. We don't ask for your money, so there's a lot of scammers out there. Just watch out. We never do private readings. I keep forgetting to say every stream sometimes. And the mentorship that we give here is live. Breathe in, relax. So we teach right while we're doing it instead of needing to go private. Love Your Damn Self coaching. The Love Your Damn Self coaching is right now. And so we're just grateful that many people's lives have been transforming, and locally it's been transforming. And even somebody who works for TikTok says, this is a great, they say this is the best live that they hang out in. So to get somebody who works at TikTok to tell us that reminds me to keep going. To keep going. Authenticity doesn't, because it's easy to just, we cannot just throw unconditional love away, because, right? Conditional love is about business, make money, get mine. When you help people without expectations, there's no energy exchange. It confuses people. Wait, why aren't these people charging money? Unconditional love. Why is there no private readings? He's good at readings. Unconditional love. Why is he just helping people without needing to go to a private consultation? Unconditional love doesn't need all that crap. And we always say, imagine if Jesus charged people for healing. Imagine if the Buddha charged people money for spiritual talk and development and teachings. We would not remember great mystics today. And so, unconditional loving community may be a lost art form, but they're out there, brothers and sisters. We're just one of the communities on TikTok, on YouTube, on Twitch, doing our part to make the world a better place through the internet. Because online, it's noisy, the world can be noisy. And so, when we show up with peer energy and the energy is already here. There just needs to be leaders who are willing to do it without needing money all the damn time. We need money, but can we just do it out of love and be open to donation? And so we're just grateful for that. There are some peer who don't drain each other, who give the teaching. Because even in this stream, when we help people, many people want to love me more than themselves. I say, no. How can you love me more than yourself? Love your damn self. Invest in you first. Fill your cup first. Some people, and I get it, we really love the teacher. But how can you love the teacher if you don't love your own inner teacher first? Be the one for yourself first. Be the one for yourself first. And you will find the one outside, your companionship, your relationship. If you're not the one first, you'll keep finding Tinder relationships, friends with benefit, surface level relationship that's fleeting, that's more about a piece of meat. Just a quick tickle. But the long-lasting love is within. The long-lasting love, when you have it within, you'll find a long-lasting love outside. But if you cannot be happy with yourself, you will be lonely until you find yourself within. Sometimes we look so far for love. You are love. But if you don't feel love, if you don't feel that you are love, what does it take for you to feel that you are love? Breathing in and out. I am enough. You are enough. When you are enough, you become a lighthouse. And when you shine, people want you. But then you tell them, I know you want me, but you need to love your damn self. Thank you so much, everybody. And any final words from Grace?
I really can't talk right now, I'm sorry. But I appreciate everyone. And I hope we can hang more in the future.
And I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you. Namaste. Can you write namaste on the sand? Thank you, everybody.